chercher un peu de là-bas pour avoir des amis.
Ah, t'en as pas là?
do be like that.
We do that all the time. For like,
Look, no, thank you.
USA!
I'm wearing French cologne. I'm supporting France. French cologne.
Guatemala. Guatemala.
Ah, oui.
Ah.
Enjoy the nice hits.
The fan zone doesn't.
So that's like generation, and then of course
Right, you one of the I don't know. Park stages. Ball, we gotta look for that Bud Light now. Yeah.
Jesse Natasha.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Wait.
Empieza a pipí.
15 minutes to get to very valuable. The fair market value right now is like $4,000. Oh, sorry.
Yay, go France!
I would like to.
Ha ha ha.
Take this. Red catch. Oh, yeah. Got that?
Pak, masih antri situ. Ya.
Gimana?
Direct translation.
Like what I would make some
Should be a wedding dress.
Channel 63.
Guys. What's up? Bien. I mean, this is a big game.
Celebrate this. That's
Allez la France! Vamos pra entrar, né?
This is so much better, bro.
You got Mbappé.
This entire week's team,
You got Dembele.
the entire week's team, yes, it's a good. It was a couple hours. It was worth it. Kind of like one eye.
Because I put it, if I use it like right now, I will bring it.
Messi will be like in California. I know you.
They lost the right.
That is it.
I actually knew that.
Sometimes in university.
Hi, though, buddy.
Baguettes, croissants, les bleus will win tonight. Baguettes, croissants, les bleus will win tonight. Baguettes, croissants, les bleus will win tonight. Let's go! Allez, 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 les bleus.
Oh, he's on the news. Let's get it, baby.
Allez, 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 les bleus. Allez, allez.
So I have a play for you. I want to give you
You know what Wikipedia Let's go. fantastic.
Embaixo, Mbappé.
Il est partout, Mbappé. Il va exploser.
Thank you very much, guys.
Vive la France. Allez, 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 allez,
Great. Thank you very much, guys. There's another question. Any question? I'll take it.
That was crazy. Un maillot de N18G.
Somebody would be down, I'll fly back.
Come on, Senegal!
Yeah, but it's not a quarter time. Like, if we're like a nice
country is that? What country? Senegal, nigga. It's up. It's up.
I'm out of bubble.
Look at that player.
Mira, chinga su madre en América.
Oh yeah, don't go down on that.
Come on.
I'll take that. I'll get whatever you want, bro.
Wow, bro. Okay.
Taking pictures? How are we gonna get that?
Nobody's gonna get a quick. No, it's just a live stream.
Oh, it's
Live stream. Because you don't want to be tied up to.
Jay, what the fuck?
Because we're all sticking together. It's not a place where it gets spread out.
¿Cuál era lo que?
Yeah!
Senegal, right? Senegal, right? Senegal, right?
Go France!
Italia.
France! Go France!
What's the genetic difference between me and Mbappé?
I'll text you.
I get worked really well, but
portfolio company.
I don't think I know Bill. He's a good guy.
Yo, it's Snark.
Is that Snark?
Senegal, Rick! Senegal, Rick!
My daughter has the shoes for her basketball.
I got an email from.
What'd you say?
That's not awful.
Yeah, you can send it to me. I'll reply back.
How much did it take us to find?
Right, so if we get, here's the gate.
Go inside. So we don't. You guys, it's already 1:20. You can go. We can't.
I want to do this super quick.
See that season of Wrexham? See that season of Wrexham was over? I know. Yeah. Johnny boy. Sean.
It might be a big line.
Next and 5.
No, amigo. No visa. Trump no. Rio.
There's the toilets over there.
It really reminds me of that feeling where you're just like in
It does not sound so, but you would be on that team, don't you?
I'm good.
Oh, Senegal!
Senegal!
Let's go, France! France!
Ben, you guys going in?
Yeah, Jasmine.
Then they start bringing the big boys in. Yeah. Now I want to do that.
Shay, I still haven't finished the one. I'm waiting for you to.
She has to go, okay.
Cái kia mới sống mà. Quay trời đi đâu mới lại. I meet you up at the wall. We'll be at that blue side there.
Yeah!
I mean, trust company.
Click! Senegal, click!
Am I on the TV? Which one? Live streaming? What channel? Everywhere. Oh no, my God, everywhere.
Merci beaucoup, ça fait plaisir. Merci beaucoup, Zinedine Zidane.
Saudi Mane.
Les gars, tout le monde score. 2002,
Hey guys. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane. Hey, all the same.
Sadio Mane.
If you can't win the best league in the world, I'm going to do
Shitty like Brighton Street.
Let's go! Mono helada, mono helada.
This is France!
ya, espera,
Said it's just here.
This is the MetLife part. They're so loud. Yeah, man. We're gonna hang out right here. This is our third time doing this.
These will move in quick. Then I think there's like a zigzag line in there. That would take a while. Because that's for ticket scanning.
I know better. Don't worry.
I just got a message just now. I don't know if
Alright, come on, this is our flag! The Lions, baby!
And it was about
No va a calle.
Why you can sign on? I got just sign on.
Pick it up.
Come on!
Senegal rec. Senegal rec. Senegal rec.
Bird in the hand.
Senegal rec. Senegal rec.
Don't worry, don't worry. Senegal! Senegal! Red! Senegal! Red!
USA! USA! Senegal rec! Senegal rec! Senegal rec!
Allez les bleus, allez les bleus.
Wait, are you watching the game tomorrow? Yes. Wait, where are you? I'm Croatian. I want to.
Whoever rented all these branded cars.
see me, I can see you, but you can.
You have the best tourist center.
So the only
Elena.
Tough positive. Try it, then I promise you can.
Alright. Appreciate it. You guys have a good day, man. Be safe, guys.
Bro, I want to need an interview in France with micro. It's live stream. Okay, today France win face les Lions du Sénégal. Les Lions de la Terre, ça c'est mort pour eux. La France va gagner. Mbappé le retour. Ils ont trop été ingrats envers Mbappé. Il va prouver, vous inquiétez pas.
What did you come from? You from World Cup too? Go Senegal! Yes!
Don't go, Tyler, don't go! He's done! Nah, listen.
C'est trop devant nous.
là, ils vont faire n'importe quoi, Maroc. Et apparemment, ils ont interdit il y avait grave du monde, c'est la vérité. Là, il y a un peu moins de monde. Ce soir, tu fais quoi ce soir? T'es à Manhattan ou quoi?
Oui, oui!
Parle français, oui, parle français,
Mbappé, Mbappé!
The best one, Senegal. We're gonna win today.
France!
The Senegalese team, absolutely not to be sniffed at. Good names everywhere you look.
Confidence, maybe a pride of confidence, but the situation, the circumstances, the awareness, and the lots of history. They're falling off the field between those two teams, between those two countries, and we have expectations when it comes to France. We told you already how good this team is. This is where you start proving that you're ready for 2026. What you've done in the past, obviously, isn't good, but this is 2026. We're serious thing. But it shouldn't be a surprise if this were to happen. So I'm putting in not just a ship, but possibly one. I'm on the boss, obviously, we just said that to remind you that as a team of Senegal, how they love to play and still play on the front. But to tell you that this is not the normal team of 15 that's in the world.
So is that time thinks it's a full day. Let's see who goes for what do you think of your own teams today?
Senegal has done it before, they beat us before, so it can be done. I'm just saying, like, look, it's guys the game, and you're right, obviously. That's one of the things I said, I think, for his own mistakes. Senegal have done really deep in the tournament. But look, like I said, support.
Flattering's got there, that respect, not looking across
Even in this time like this, like face to face, everything for Senegal, you cannot show too much respect because we have all these toys in front of you. Because that can be like already 1-0 before the game. You understand now? Yes, you have to respect my nationalism.
Looks like the top 16. Yeah, but the thing is, they're all hosted, so they're all. Oh yeah, that's like
voy a preguntar igual si tienes.
On July the 19th, a lot of people think so. Fancy Governor is a high-class Senegal team whose fitness was slightly off. Beating France back in 2002, deep inside the big area, they've done a good job of getting the and France have lost the That is under appeal, and I think they've got a big point to do here. They'll definitely want to do better than Morocco, but if you saw how good Morocco were against Brazil, don't rule out the outcomes. Just getting the ball into touch. Looking around, just the other side, Ledley in the corner. Still a very, very common investments. The circus is still at the very right now, and it's beautiful. Absolutely perfect. But what they is and now just get stepped on here.
and they've really fallen apart, notably in 2002 and 2010, when there was a virtual mutiny against Raymond Dominic, the coach. And a lot of the players ended up being banned when they came home. Different days though. A lot of talent, a frightening amount in this game. It's laid off by Elise. It's Dembele's first involvement.
He was offside.
Oh my god.
Malcolm was just a little behind Mbappé, couldn't get it into his path. Man, left him.
No, he's in my mouth. Oh my
Recently by the United States, who gave signs that day of becoming a former share in their opening game in the World Cup.
So many close starts. They don't know.
Child, the Senegal coach, was saying, I know it was a shock in 2002 when I was on the bench as a player, but it wouldn't be any shock if we beat France now, because we've got a lot of world-class players. That was his pre-match message here.
He's right. You heard Thierry talk about it before the game. A bunch of these guys have played in the English Premier League.
I did. I was pareciera como si bailaran ballet. So there's like a sweeper stopper in front of the goalie. So.
Here's Cooper Macau.
And there's the midfield.
Koundé, Barcelona. Bayern Munich.
Yeah. Great offense. Yeah, that's Arsenal. Unless you're like the goal, and you're really good. Because you know that's attention and time with
top players can't get into this level with no success. Notably, Ryan Cherki was such a star for Manchester City this season.
It kind of tells you everything you need to know about the French roster. When a player that quality can't start for a team in the World Cup.
Probably get into every other team.
Okay. Look at these crosses.
Down that right-hand side.
Back and forth over here.
Okay. Might be risky. Newcastle was able to pick it up. West Ham United defender Al-Haj Malik Tooth. Quite a number of assists in the Premier League. Right up near the top, second in fact among defenders for assists, particularly relegators. He was one of the few really at the West Ham that came out with any kind of credit.
feel they're going to put what you want in the back. They could get punished. But Senegal take that. They like to build. They have no issues dealing with the pressure. And then you can have little combinations like they did there. A lot of space to run into.
Coming up on Fox is the debut of Erling Haaland, one of the world's great strikers, as he leads Norway in the World Cup, and they play Iraq, followed by defending champion Argentina and Lionel Messi taking on Algeria. That's all coming up next on Fox quite today. If you like the top strikers in the world, with Mbappé in action here and Haaland and Messi to come. Loose area. France have dropped the clanger. Chouameni to Elise. Central area by France to cause havoc, and you can definitely do that. The Senegal started pretty promisingly.
France are a bit casual, and it just seems a little casual, and like they're expecting things are just going to go their way. And I would be careful. We talked about it in pregame. A lot of upsets so far. Not necessarily wins, but teams that are getting points out of games that we didn't expect. And Senegal are much better than any of those teams.
Well, one of the big favourites, apart from France, is Spain. Come on, man.
Play. I love that.
Ya pónganse a jugar. ¿En qué momento empiezan a jugar?
Look, Bosch leads around here. He's Mbappé. Senegal's not going into these championships. Hasn't been that great, but of course this is where it matters. And they've got just about their full strength side out there. With players like N18G. You heard from Thierry Henry. He's got a lot of respect, but he can come on later on. Now Koulibaly, veteran skipper of Senegal. France get to truly get going. Here's Rabiot. Now Ousmane Dembélé, the Ballon d'Or winner. And from Marcano. We've only seen Mbappé enter the action really seriously once so far, and a good ball into some dangerous space, and Senegal just managed to close the door on that one. That, I think, sends some real signals flashing for Senegal.
Too much space given by Koulibaly. Not leaving Mbappé 16 yards from the ball, right in space, and lucky he's not away from Mbappé.
Mbappé, who needs 5 goals to become the all-time top scorer in World Cup history. Miroslav Klose holds that distinction at the moment with 16. Mbappé is on 12, with only 5 players ahead.
Sit down. That's really deep, bro. I wish
Seven of the starters from the final 4 years ago. That's a lot, isn't it? That longer cycle.
It's just impressive. They just not only keep going, but then replenishing with new talent too. And
Yeah, I'm not
that's
doing
why
it.
so many people expect that we will see them back here on July 19th.
Yeah, come on.
So much talk about France's attack, and it is dazzling, but whether they win this championship might come down wait the ball correctly forward. Kind of just flipped it back in right to it. Really, to it.
Yeah, we do. Bonjour, ça va? No, this is Senegal.
He's finding it ominously easy from the Senegal point of view to find space around the edge of that energy area.
I'm actually shocked by the 3 or 4 times already. 14 minutes. He's just standing by himself. 4 or 5 yards of space for the next defender.
Free kick.
Qu'est-ce que c'est son...
Squeeze that one through.
J'ai vu que m'avait développé ce week-end et là, je suis réveillée à 14h. J'ai une équipe en place
Flip ball forward for Senegal.
et tout. Micha, il m'a dit qu'il ne pouvait pas, donc on attend le ok, moi je t'appelle et tout, je fais le transit. Je commence à monter dans mon Uber qu'elle allait me mettre 1 heure pour coûter 130 balles. Mais je
Two countries will bond, of course. Senegal taking on a country where, well, the French were their colonial rulers up until 1960. And their 4th World Cup this Senegal. They've become powerhouses in recent times. This is a golden age. Two of the players, or a few of them, got past 30 now. This might be the last dance for this particular group. Now Fouquet. Now Elise. France quite content to play the waiting game at the moment. Charles facing a ban in the next 5 AFCON games for leading his team off during that final. He says he still believes Senegal are the proper African champions, even though it's been taken away from them, but he does regret, he says, taking them off the pitch that day. It's all under appeal. For the moment, officially, it's Morocco's championship.
What a Spanish channel. I look like the Spanish channel. No Spanish channel.
So we say. An early chess match. Big crowd for a chess match.
Well, it almost already feels like a game for Radio and Chamani are there to help fighters. We feel potential counterattacks by Senegal, but those two are pretty deep and then to get it. Elise, even Mbappé at times, Dembele coming into the midfield and coming deep to want to touch the ball. Of course, there's only one ball. They all want to have it. They need a little more creativity and keep those guys higher up the field. So as this game goes on, I wouldn't be surprised if one of Rabiot or Chamani come off for Cherki if France are not able to get a goal.
So we go back to Upamecano, sing along with the ball. Here they do it. Can say that about a few of these there. Saliba and Chouameni. And you say drifting out to the right now.
No.
Shot
Yeah,
blocked
see?
by
That's what I'm talking about.
from Usman Dembele.
Senegal! Yeah, see? Come on, man. Put that ball inside now. Yeah. Listen, when you're embarrassing. Come on.
Leo Hernandez
Don't keep it. Let it go.
goes right.
Send it back over there. Yeah, good.
Others on the bench.
Yeah, come on.
Of course, the World Cup in the back in 2018 along with Mbappé. Mbappé has scored in each of the last two finals. Hat-trick last time in that brilliant showpiece final which ended 3-3 against Argentina. With the pace to go
That is so disappointing. Fantastic pass. With the hands there, you have to expect better there. Sorry, he's got 2 runners in the box. Just disgusting. Key factor for Senegal today. What do you think it's crosses like that? 21 goals for Crystal Palace during the season, including 9 in their European run when Crystal Palace won their first European trophy. Every crossing was much involved. Putting the ball in the back of the net. Pretty good at that.
Et en fait, après, vers non, en fait, c'est pour la watch, l'official watch party dans un stade au Prince.
Ok.
Et après, les fans.
Was involved in that famous bust-up. With Valverde and Real Madrid, they both got fined $600,000 or nearly that amount.
Hey, Mané!
Apparently, that's the heavyweight champion of Real Madrid. 7th position. When the Uruguay played against him, I wonder. The corners pretty well defended back in the near post. Fantastic support for this World Cup. They're being supported by the big Senegalese community in the United States. They missed the header.
Now we're talking. Mané, M-A-N-E.
Coming up towards the temporary refreshment break. The temperature is not too intimidating here. 76 degrees.
He's used to his feet and his hands. Right? Can you actually see? Oh, okay.
Doing well.
Ok, attention.
Not going to take it quickly, they have done. Not this time.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Excellent again in the finals. just look for those situations, those one-to-one moments where you've got to make a play. It doesn't stand players up, he wins the ball and keeps possession. And on the whole, he's so hungry to make that errors in the end of the day, they're ambitious. Just managed to find that goal in the nick of time. They did not need that Senegal. A few missed heartbeats there. In charge here. So you've seen most things, including an amazing France game when they beat Argentina 4-3 a couple of World Cups ago in Russia. Remember that wonderful goal by Benjamin Pavard in that match. Senegal. Jackson leads away. After the Nicholas Jackson. Nice play! Nice play! Very sloppy early. Touches getting away from him this time. They nearly get punished for it. Ball sitting behind. And as Nicholas Jackson runs it over McCann a little under onto his left. It's a little bit lucky. I think it's leaning to his left. He is going far post. Really well touched. The first time off the post, the second time on his foot. That was that. So as Manuel knew nothing about that. That could have got down as a lone goal as the ball came out. The mathematics were very much in his favour. Wow. Close run thing for France. Senegal with a corner. Feeds towards the near post. Another big time for the players to take some refreshment. 0-0. Senegal coming closest. After that opening.
Demander en mode si alors toi tu m'as tué avec la vidéo que je raconte ça. Elle était trop. Non mais ta vidéo elle est grave. My girl had you. I do actually. No, the gloss.
Senegal have come closest so far. They call the French goalkeeper Magic he brought a bit of a treasuring trick to keep that out after being beaten by his near post.
Well, he didn't know anything about it, but I guess Magic, yes. The angle of the post and the angle of his foot helped him, but a warning sign again, and he said it before the game. Don't count out anybody in this tournament, particularly the African nations who have shown very well. France, arrogant, a little casual, just sort of going through the motions, and idea against the team of this quality. So let's see if during the break we need a shot. Have some words for them. Woke them up a little bit.
And I think we'll see a bit of a reset by France. Very much early days, of course. What can happen here today and probably will.
Vraiment lent. Parle-lui bien aussi, parle-lui bien. Parle-lui bien. Surveille ton langage. Police le répond.
Central defense here to take this.
Oui, anglais, algérien, français,
One
ça
of his best defenders is from Lyon in France, so he's doing pretty well.
J'aurais pu jouer en Angleterre.
One for easily played 2.5 goals. He's got the speed to do it.
Comment ça y est les rumeurs, il y a écrit qu'il était au match de la France-Sénégal.
Into some trouble there. Jackson, one of the French defenders, all the trouble. But Nicholas Jackson, who is so derided in his time with Chelsea, is making a bit of a statement here. He's with Bayern Munich as well. But he's showing up pretty well in this first half here.
And another turnover by Mbappé. Unforced error, and I can't figure out what's going on with him so far. This is sloppy. Very, very characteristic.
In his 137th cap in a 15-year international career. Fit as a fiddle still plays every week in the Premier League for Everton, Euro Club, and the People's Club. Maybe a bit towards the end of the season, though. Truth to be told,
Still the best club in the world.
you can see what it's Jackson again.
Pero di aquí,
What France stand on is a repeat of their performance at the last European Championship. And despite all their talent, they only scored 4 goals in 6 matches. And 2 of them were penalties. And another was an own goal. Beg your pardon. 2 own goals, 1 penalty. Thank you.
It's the biggest criticism of the shot. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with this question, but I think you give most coaches and managers in the world that talent. He's so excited to go exploit it and score goals, and many different reasons, but it just doesn't happen often with this French team. Really.
Giovanni.
Sort of in a back three in their build-up, but you see again Mbappé coming deeper, Mbappé at times coming deeper. They just don't have numbers up the field to put real pressure on Senegal. It's been fairly easy so far for the Senegal back line to defend these world-class players.
Shot of Patrick Vieira, among others, World Cup winner. watching on. Who was born in Senegal, by the way. Aurelio. Making a deep run from defence. And one for headphones.
Nice work.
Friday on Fox, the US taking on Australia. That'll be a really good game. Second game of the group stage for the US, who played so well in the first one. Coverage beginning 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Make a note of that if you want to catch that US game, and I'm sure you do. Header. You too. Saar. Point right Amin Kamara, who was the player of the tournament at the AFCON Under-20 Championships 3 years ago. Bouchon about to go into coaching retirement in Monaco, but he can afford to live there. He got away with one really, with that Jackson shot. The shot beat him, hit the post, bounced back, hit Magnon's body, and went wide. Senegal doing well.
Yeah, nice. No.
Teo Hernandez. I would say France have got 2 more gears they could go into, at least. Breaking the final Senegal defense on that side. That was one of the not managed to make that one rhyme either.
Who's that? Okay. All right. You can
Don't be quiet.
Don't be ashamed of us.
Senegal, the most western point of West Africa. One for his teammate on his right-hand side. Just about right. Isn't she? Mane. Okay. GP's for Villarreal. He finished 3rd in Spain, ahead of Atletico Madrid in the table. So far, the way his team's performing that track. And Senegal won in 2002, that famous game. The win was scored by Papa Bouba Diop, who sadly is no longer with us, fondly remembered. He was nicknamed the Wardrobe, and then the FA Cup in England with Portsmouth. He scored 3 goals in the World Cup altogether. He was coached by the late Bruno Metsu. Senegal and flips over the surface, doesn't it?
Yeah, one of the advantages Senegal has is you have the top 4 players for France. Of course, you know that their attacking prowess, they are world class. None of them are wanting to defend, and none of them in their club teams are actually accustomed to defending. So the longer Senegal can have the ball and push players forward and make them defend, not only does it help in the moments to score goals, but over the course of the match, just more money and energy spent defending than France want to do. So I'm a little surprised at how casual France have been and how careless they've been with the ball.
Coming up, the Visa half-time show on Fox. Thierry Henry thinks of his country's performances so far. And Rebecca. There's Arsene Wenger, the great Arsenal manager. He now has a fairly senior role with FIFA. He's been trying to get a giant head to the outside door, so no effect so far. Stays down, Sorori, the second quarter.
¡Presiona!
Sam is still down at the other end of the pitch. The referee decided that he needed treatment. Because he wasn't a head injury. But it's just not that good. It's never a cell. It's been a long time. There's hope. That's not as bad as you might think.
Well, it does get stuck on there, Ian. Had that happen a number of times. It's not comfortable, obviously. My guess is he's going to be okay here, but one thing that players really need to think about is now, presuming now, he's got to go off the field for a minute because they brought out the trainers and the referee stopped the play. So I'm not suggesting that he's not injured, but it is going to make you think about it. If you're on the ground, you've got to be careful.
We're bringing Mark Clattenburg on that because this is a new thing, isn't it, Mark?
It certainly is, but the referee's made an incorrect decision. This is a foul just outside the penalty. The referee doesn't take advantage, he actually doesn't see the foul, he doesn't see the step-on-step motion, and therefore the changing of foul now, Senegal, because of this new rule, because the referee has stopped playing, Sarr has to leave the field and play for 1 minute. So now Senegal are going to be down 10 players for 1 minute because of an incorrect decision from the referee. I wish common sense could prevail, but unfortunately we can't have common sense.
Mark, just making sure, I mean, if he obviously didn't give a foul, but if he thought it were a foul and just gave advantage, the player still has to come off the field, right?
That's correct, and that's what's unfortunate about this law, because the referee's made an incorrect decision. I wish common sense could prevail. The player leaves and then comes straight back off, but unfortunately I have to follow the rule.
Yeah, it really is a punishment. It really is.
And it could be important as well. Let's see what happens in that minute. Because here's Elise. There'll be a real hullabaloo. Well, Senegal are down to 10 men in the circumstances that Mark Clattenburg's just described to you. Here's Desiree Doué. Players looking bemused in the white and green outfit of Senegal. Let's have a look. Handles the ball, that's what we give us.
And I'm just looking down at Ismaila Sarr down here, and he's frustrated and throwing his hands up, and why can't I go on? I mean, he knows the rule. They were all spoken to him. Even though it wasn't fair, he only now finally gets to come back on the field.
Yeah, and it's just time on my watch. A couple of seconds later, I think. Anyway, he's back there now. In that respect, the referee's blushes have been then saved. Kembele, good looking ball in. Well defended by Koulibaly. Very much the leader of that defence back there. Again, Koulibaly is the way he puts the fire out. Koundé. He's not really got into the game so far, not in any significant way. Mbappé, couldn't brought in. Koulibaly, difficult pass when happy to lead up behind. Wasn't that comfortable at all with that. Difficult.
This has happened twice now where a ball's been served in from that right side and Mbappé is pulling off the center backs and sitting in the middle, sort of waiting for the ball to arrive instead of darting across the near post. He might have scored twice now. Boy, is he happy to see that go wide after his knee.
Could have gone easier. Going to get coming up on Fox the game with Erling Haaland as he leads Norway in the World Cup and making a run, followed by Argentina against Algeria, the champions starting their defence with Lionel Messi and up to the Mystics, all coming up next on Fox. Goalless here, but Senegal coming mighty close. France yet to truly engage anything like top gear. Kamara, it's been a good game. Now he's made a run from a deep position, looking to get him behind. This time we've got Mikano, stops it, but see the idea again there. Kamara's taken up some intelligent positions in that midfield. Good young player.
And look how deep Olise is here. You've just seen it. Dembele's right next to him. And if you are the Senegalese back line, they can have the ball at midfield like that all day long. They're not going to hurt you that way.
Be interested to see how this score develops in the second half of this France midfield. Must improve in what we've seen so far. This is only the opening chapter of what they hope will be a long story, but nothing's guaranteed. I think we're finding that out already. Choose to play it long. They do have the pace to get in behind with Jackson and Sarr, Senegal. France are playing quite hard too. Rabiot's done well. Is frankly in this first half been almost too bad to be true.
Now here, Mbappé running alongside Koulibaly too, and waiting for him to slide it down the channel there for him to run 1v1. Just made the wrong decision there.
Do you think they're short-sighted, just feeling the winds of expectation a little?
Can't figure it out. It comes off a bit as, I don't know, maybe arrogant is too strong, but it becomes a bit careless and almost like they're just kind of going through the motions. And you can't do that at this level, especially against a good team. So it's not, it's not alarm bells ringing yet, but this is not what I think anybody expected to see out of France in the opening 45 minutes of this tournament.
Good group this as well, isn't it? Group high with Norway and England. Norway thrashed Italy twice in the qualification process. One of the reasons Italy are not here at these championships. Very dangerous. He's super positive every time he gets the ball. He's thinking, I'm going to make moves towards goal here. back is looking at Hernandez and saying, I want to go to my feet, you know.
Est-ce que c'est un bon l'impose?
On dirait moi si je suis au moi je taperais n'importe où fait sans regarder.
Jude. And it's a misplaced pass. 6 minutes of added time. We're into the end of this half.
I am curious now to see what Didier Deschamps does, and will he make a change or two at halftime? I do feel like it probably, in addition to Ryan Cherki, it probably feels like a game where you put Mateta or Marcus Thuram through the middle, maybe move Mbappé wide where he's more comfortable. He likes to be highest up the field, but I think having someone occupy the center back so he has more space in these kind of spots where wide like this probably allow him more opportunity.
Today's ball was in keeping with a lot of France's work in the first half there, quickly and accurate.
But they do know how to win at World Cups. They do know how to find their way through and get the job done.
And this is only the opening half of the first game. And again, it's made clear he doesn't want to leave Barcelona, even if they've got the idea of cashing in on him, and they do need a bit of incoming money, because they've already spent quite a lot on Anthony Gordon of Newcastle United.
You want to be first one?
No, exactly. Way by Niakate. He's had a good first half, him and Koulibaly back there. These two weren't in the starting lineup when Senegal played the USA. Senegal look a lot stronger for them being around. Diata.
Let's go.
Space for camera here. Mane to play it wide to Jude. Not much pressure on the ball from France. Mane to the behind here. So Mane comes
The entire stadium is waiting for this to hit the net. Mane gets inside, holds him up, and particularly soft, just leans back and pumps him over the block. You are one finish to the first half. Lost to a victim. France and frankly, victory in cup here. Goalless at half-time. Let's right back to Rebecca in Los Angeles.
Thank you very much. And there is no better to talk about whether or not France has to wake up or disappear. Next year, Thierry Henry will have his second World Cup back alongside all get their emphasis on the fitness of Christian Pulisic as the US can. You're going to want to watch this coming next in just a second.
we have expectations when it comes to
Bueno, nos llamó, no aparecía.
Este mundial está, que los africanos están diciéndole no.
During the closest, we didn't have too much else going on in front of goal in that first 45 minutes, especially not from France. As we welcome you back inside our studio for the halftime show. Rebecca Lowe, Thierry Henry, Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Alexi Lalas. We'll get to Thierry in just a tick. Alexi, you want to kick things off with what happened then in that first 45 as France come out to try and win this thing in the stands, watching on, of course, Thierry's old manager. There he is, the boss, Arsene Wenger.
Well, what happened was an uninspired first half performance from a team that a lot of people are picking to win the World Cup. It's one thing to be methodic relative to attrition. It's another thing to be lazy and to have turnovers and to open yourself up to the counter, as happened here. Jackson off the post, if not for the heel coming off the post of Magnon, that's going in the goal again. Right off the post, off the heel here. And just lackadaisical when it comes to France. Another, right at the end of the half. Over the bar. Oh my goodness. Sarr. Over the bar. Hit it far.
Thierry, in that first 45 minutes, Landon Donovan called France a little arrogant and casual. Your thoughts?
Actually, I will skip that one. I just don't get it. It's not because you are not 1-0 up or 2-0 up or 3-0 up after 15 minutes that those words have to come out. But let's concentrate on the game. We all knew what was going to happen. If people don't know how Senegal can play and how good Senegal are, that's on them. It's not an easy team to play against. We suffered in the first half. We already know that they're going to play on the counter. They should have scored one. Maybe, not maybe. Maybe a goal should have been there on the one of Sarr. But yeah, you know, it's going to be a long road. It's a good team.
Listen, this is the first game. I mean, the expectations for France is very high. We said it before the game. Thierry was on point on that. Senegal is a good team. They're making it difficult for France. Lex is just explaining the highlights. For Senegal, they were lucky. France were lucky with the post, and Senegal was on them. You want us to come to the goal was for France. It's the first game. The weather makes an impact also. The sea is very hot over there. It's not an excuse. The game is little bit slow.
Okay, so again, France lucky to be at 0-0.
Thierry is not happy.
And Thierry is not happy. Messi and Argentina denied France in the last World Cup final. Later today, they begin their defence of their crown against Algeria. We'll get you ready for that one and we'll try and cheer Thierry up. Take on Algeria. The US are off to a dream start at this World Cup, but there are questions about Christian Pulisic's fitness ahead of Friday's clash with Australia. For more on that, here's Jenny Cass.
For the second day in a row, Christian Pulisic is participating in a modified training session behind us as he continues to work with medical staff on his injured left calf. Now, the official word today, he's day today. But remember, Mauricio Pochettino did come over and tell us yesterday he is good. Tyler Adams urging the media to relax. About Christian Pulisic, he will be available to go against Australia on Friday.
Thanks, Jenny, for our Women's Behalf, sponsored by Visa, as Alexia Lalas called it, Ismaila Sarr over the bar. Going far, Ismaila Sarr. Senegal unlucky not to be ahead of the break, second half of the
Is David Fowler ready for the FIFA World Cup?
on Fox is presented by Blaze.
Welcome back to the New York, New Jersey Stadium. Bright sunshine here in dark alongside Landon Donovan, one of the great US players ever.
I was perplexed.
Senegal getting us underway at the start of the half, and just like France in the first half, they want to put the ball into touch. Really, every team is doing this. Not too many monster artistic impressions, but the coaches for other reasons. see France can pick up the pace a little. This comes to show that they really can do, which is quite a lot of this.
Vous avez pas un chargeur portable par rapport? Attends, moi je suis encore en train de...
Is Saliba.
Je vais à 36, ça va.
Radio.
And just to start here now, we have Elise through the middle. Mbappé sort of tilted left a little bit right now. I anticipate going the ball over the place, but Elise is sort of sitting behind him there. Just a small adjustment. We'll see what other adjustments Didier Deschamps makes.
With the new format, the 8 best third places can advance to the round of 32. I think you're seeing teams who are perhaps a little more happy than they would have been with a point from games.
Yeah, it does feel that way. And especially the underdogs, quote unquote, for Senegal. Clearly a point against France is a good result. For France, they need to just be careful. They're a difficult group to who knows with Norway, they rock a little bit of the unknown for these teams, but you finish second and third, and your path becomes a lot more difficult. Now France, they can beat anybody in the world, so I don't think they're too concerned about that, but they can maybe be a little careful.
Yes, the shot is not far away. That's the next hit from France. They do it.
Well, this is a little better from France. Upamecano, little quick ball into that same area that Mbappé was getting space early in the first half. Puts it on his left foot. Can't get enough bend on it, but a little bit better start there for France going forward for sure.
Remain not far away from marking his World Cup debut with a goal. Niakate for Senegal. The West Africans determined to give a good account of themselves. They did get to the knockout stage last time before losing 3-0 to England. And the World Cup before that, we were involved in an amazing finish to their group where they had an identical record to Japan in every respect and went out first team ever because they'd got more yellow cards in Japan. And that's what they call unlucky. Koulibaly with Theo Hernandez over there. Elise. Idrissa Gana Gay knows all about his threat and he can bite into the challenge and break up the play, which is why he's won so many caps for so long. That was spelled with Paris Saint-Germain for 3 years earlier on in his career before returning to Everton. 3rd World Cup for him, along with 6 AFCON championships. Chouameni and Upamecano, that's a good ball through the lines, that's better. Dembele and the flag's going up for offside.
And that time they pushed Jules Koundé much higher. They brought Dembele wide on the right. Not offside by the way. But that was also a little better. It caused Senegal a few problems there.
By the way, France had 1 shot in the first half. It was blocked, the fewest in any first half since World Cup records began for France back in 1966. And Kylian Mbappé had 14 touches, the least of any player on the pitch.
And importantly, he only had 1 in Senegal's box. And look, I know I heard Henry at halftime and wasn't happy maybe about arrogant comment, but the reality is they were very poor in the first half, and you kind of just have to call them how you see it because they are a much better team than they showed. Now, they've been much better to start the second half. And I know Senegal are a good team, but Everybody expects a lot more from this French team.
Juve to Sadio Mane. Senegal somewhere will engineer just one opportunity for Mane to use his finishing ability, which of course is considerable. Sarr doing good work again. Kamara goes down, referees have play on, and the break's on now for France. Doué to lay it wide. And Mbappé. Senegal defence gets the foot in. Just for a moment there, it looked like Sarr was in.
All or nothing from Saliba. What a fantastic challenge.
Suddenly the game looks very open. Mbappé has scored 42 goals for Real Madrid this past season, but was booed by the Real Madrid supporters who rather questioned his commitment to the club. And he went away on holiday during a period when he was injured. Very difficult season, of course, for Real Madrid. And Mbappe's got 40 goals plus both seasons he's been there without winning a major trophy for them. Mane just possessed. An opportunity. It's a big save by Mbappé. Great chance.
It really was, and Koundé does a good job there poking the ball away. Olise in space. Touch is perfect to get it out in front of him. Mendy makes himself big, just gets enough of it to deflect it over the bar.
That is phenomenal goalkeeping from the former Chelsea man, it really is. At least the results on there. France beginning to show what they can do. And then he's got a shot. It's sending the bus to still Sadio Mane. He was to play a quarter possession. As France caught that attack.
You see, right at the time Olise is going to strike the ball, Mendy keeps himself so big. Closes down all the different angles that Olise has to hit. Fantastic goalkeeping.
More great players coming up other than Carl featuring for Norway. We're going to take a run later on Fox today, and Argentina with Lionel Messi against Algeria. So we're coming up next on Fox.
This has been a good response from France after halftime. They clearly weren't happy with how they played the first half. A little more intensity, a little more pressure, creating some turnovers, and their biggest chance of the game came from that.
Because it was a result for them really to go in goals at half-time. Senegal on 2 big opportunities. A little press going on by France here. Down again, found a very good ball though. And there goes the speedy Sarr, who puts him on the side. We do have some pressure.
It was honestly, they just got their wires crossed. Mbappé wasn't expecting it, but Olise is gone.
It's a tense affair here in this hotly contested group. It's going to be through high. We thought that when the draw was made, looking at the quality of the sides. With a movement of those two is causing the French defence problems.
Saul's been so good in so many areas, and just technically he's letting himself down a little bit. With the cross, the shot at the end of the half, that one just a little too much on it. But he's found himself in great spots and he's creating a lot of trouble for the French back line.
Scan the QR code on the screen to vote for the Senegal Ultra Superior Player of the Match. No chance to get involved with what you think they should do. Jackson again. But Mendy is emerging here as a Senegalese hero in the second half. It is the goal time for France. This is a different France. The goal is going to be in the second half, I think.
Well, Edouard Mendy is certainly making his case for the man of the match. That's a much better first step from Mbappé. Gets it out of his feet, just can't get it far enough away. And again, Mendy making himself really big in the important moment to keep that man off the score sheet.
Two massive saves. Senegal now are being asked some far more serious questions. Either way, it's coming straight back again. 2-8-0-4, not that accurately though. Senegal playing on the counter, but they're well equipped to do that. Into pacey taps up front. He'll just throw the play. Mbappé. Decision was instant. Deschamps is arguing with the fourth official. Well, check this out again.
Watch it in slow motion. I'm not sure
What do you think?
When you see the certainly not from the because I don't believe the but when you tackle goals and Mbappé anticipates the contact, and I don't believe that this is enough for a penalty kick. If the defender clearly takes the Mbappe's leg, and it's a
in that position back in the left back position. Of course, Mbappe's trying to make his case, but he didn't look, watching the pictures, as if there was any contact at all.
Not a penalty. Not a penalty. Yeah, they told him to go away, sorry.
Still waiting for the official verdict on this. On the screens, it's just saying check, possible penalty. Mark, any more to say on it?
Yeah, what I get frustrated with the referee is there's a delay here, maybe 20-30 seconds. Why does the referee not go to the screen and have a conversation with the people who are? And then let's see the time as well, because now the referee is going to be there because the VR believes that the referee's made a clear and obvious error by not awarding the penalty, which I disagree with, by the way, because I don't believe that there's enough contact here to award a penalty. Then that will be overcome by this very clear and obvious error. I think the referee should work the screen over and they can have a conversation.
Well, you know the way this ends. Normally, how often you say you come every time
Yeah, you know, it's just this left leg, his left leg kind of down so behind, puts the back on his right leg. Slow it down pretty much, but feels harsh to get a penalty.
Unless I'm much mistaken, let's see. Abdullah Al-Shiri from Saudi Arabia. You'd like to see as a real option, but it almost never does. Yeah, and that's the question. You see a left foot just put on it. So you carry it that way. It probably did in practice well. That's one for the debate room, isn't it? It's certainly actually shows that they are shooting because this wasn't so happy with that. You know what? This is what's good about football. This is a debatable decision. This is what actually stay on the field of play. Now, like a referee who actually sticks with his guns and doesn't just always do what the VAR gives. So, justice has prevailed for me. No, that was our impression when we saw it. We couldn't see any kind of contact at all. France, of course, will take a different view and give it a chance. But the feeling is justice has been done.
Well, you can hang that one in the loo. Yeah, that is really rare that that happens.
He's still debating it. Why didn't you?
Well, he's the referee.
He would say that, of course. It's a great decision too.
Very much the referee, and a really careless tackle by Sadio Mane. You cannot put yourself in that situation. You're a bit fortunate there.
They're using up a few lives here. Senegal, two wonderful saves by Edouard Mendy, their goalkeeper, and then that VAR decision going their way. It remains somehow goalless. Pat Gay, Al-Hajj, Malik Juma, and this is between him and Mane there. He's very much the man in the spotlight. As I say, third World Cup, his second World Cup match. So he's been there and done it.
And here's the look from his view. I can actually see from there why he doesn't give it. It doesn't look like there's a bunch of contact. And again, when you slow it down frame by frame, but I give him a lot of credit.
There's kind of a feeling here in this big game that something's got to give soon. It's well rescued by Mane. Stolen player, too late.
Lisa sees the player coming, just turns inside. The timing of this is excellent, and I cannot tell you how good this is for Mendy. You have Kylian Mbappé running at you, convinced he's going to touch it by you, but stays strong enough in his planting.
Meanwhile, Salah at the other end. He's been a real problem for the French defence all day and should have scored at the end of the first half.
Just back to Mendy, he just stays strong enough and firm enough that he can get back down to his right. You see a lot of goalkeepers go left there and try to time it to win the ball as Mbappé gets a touch. But able to get back to his right and keep that from rolling into the net.
Germany. Ray's causing a few problems on that left-hand side, going through his party tricks. Such quick feet. Mbappé, Ray, which is fine. Mbappé coming in, a much better start. Second half. Certainly than the first half. Mbappé was a little slow to get going in the first half, but he's happy with his run. Olise is not terribly able to tie that up. Fantastic ball, slid down. Left side of Koulibaly. The timing of this as it comes for Mbappé to just swing his hips and bend it around and then be able to fall past. 1-0 France in the absolutely respect the way they started the second half. This is his 13th World Cup goal, and with that goal, he's equalled Olivier Giroud's French record of 57 goals for his country. And he also did the flute celebration there, I noticed, and that of course was by request of James Corden. And his midnight show is a must watch for World Cup fans. Surprised he remembered him in the mayhem of a World Cup match. Senegal in the break here, and we all need to take a breath, but France are ahead with
La formule, ça encore. La dernière fois qu'il a mis les animaux, il y avait Mario Balotelli. Lui, il a moins fait un peu là, ouais. Oui, ils l'ont fait arrêter de... Quel pays de base, il s'est ajouté, non?
Everybody's suitably refreshed, although it's only about 75 degrees France leading Senegal by a goal to nil, and you knew who was going to get it. Mbappé, who now is joint fourth in the all-time World Cup plus list. He equals his spontaneous countryman on 13, and Lionel Messi is on 13 as well. He's now ahead of Pelé, ahead of him. Ken Muller Ronaldo and Miroslav Klose. Kunde was inside, Elisei. Kunde deflected. Elisei going a bit sloppy. Well, I said France have a couple more gears to engage. I think they've engaged them.
Absolutely. Again, this is what France all expected to see. Elise has been at the heart of everything they've done in the second half here. And you give Mbappé too many chances, you are going to pay. And Senegal has. And let's just see now, can Senegal do enough, create enough to try to get back into this game? It's a tall task.
But they have had opportunities, here's truth.
You know, you said it, Ian, right before halftime, or right during halftime, that they're going to rue some of those missed chances. And when you're playing a team of this quality, a team like France, you can't miss chances. You do it, and you're going to pay for it. And they're going to want at least one of those back, certainly as many as last.
Without wishing to bombard you with statistics, France are unbeaten in their last 26 World Cup games when scoring the first goal, going all the way back to 1982 when they lost 3-2 to a very good Poland side. Just as Andy was telling you, it is a pretty steep mountain they have here now. Which goes a long way, but nowhere near any of the white shirts. Koulibaly is up there, who has scored in the World Cup before against Ecuador. He's second in all of that. Absolutely. Yeah. I know, it's so funny. Second half is becoming pretty much a France show.
Dewey gets it under his left foot. That slight deflection you can see just made Lenny think about it a little bit. You just said the mountain is steep to climb, and the reason why is France are tough enough to play when you're not losing. Once you're losing, you have to push forward, and the field opens up a little with the talent they have. Those guys in space are an absolute nightmare, as you just saw with Dewey.
Lamar is about to come on, one of those players from Sunnyland, and just sticking up in midfield, a little fast dominating in that area, and at the moment, most others too. Very fine weather. The former Chelsea man out front. Shah is going to come off. Ibrahim Mbappé, 18-year-old, I hope he'll be a breakout star in his debut against Brazil in November, plays for Paris Saint-Germain. And quite a bit of action. Kamara off, and there is Mbappé to take his place. With little white lines under the scoreline, top left of your picture, denote how many substitutes each team has left. So the Senegal goes down to 3. You'll get the idea. Took me a while. Are you surprised they've taken Saad off?
A little bit, yeah. He's caused all the problems today. I'm actually a little more surprised not being on Njai who comes in. And I'm also surprised France have made no substitution. It's been very unique. Again, one or two subs in the 7-7.
That was Fernando's just come on. Happy Diarra showing the pace to get back in. You need a bit of pace to try and catch Mbappé. In 1 minute left. Now there's 80,505 has been announced. Somebody counted it right down to the 5. Left with this time. Diarra was caught up with one of the attackers and I can't believe it. Never works out for Kylian Mbappé when he goes to the European Championships. Remember, he entered in the first game of the last Euros, played in a mask for the rest of the tournament. France didn't fire. The World Cup very much his stage. Elise Mario on the header, bouncing around dangerously in there. Is Mbappé, the youngster. Talk about baptism of fire at the World Cup, going in against France in this situation. Pressure's off now, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where it gets interesting with Senegal. How hard do you push to try to get something out of the game versus saying, look, we assume everyone in this group is going to lose to France. The goal differential factor comes in, and we're going to lose 2 or 3 now. Tough one to tell. See why they're fighting.
Don't tell me they're going to lose to France.
I said we assume. Yeah, we assume.
Juve, good ball. Oh! Jimmy Jackson again. That was a thing of beauty, that cross from Juve.
Wow, and this is a massive chance. Jackson just slides behind Upamecano in between the 2 center backs, he and Saliba, and just leaning back. You can see it come off his foot, almost off his ankle there. Big chance there for Nicholas Jackson.
Someone's going to make their first substitution from Bradley Arcola. Left wing of Paris Saint-Germain, who's fast and direct, sometimes a little bit wasteful as well. Truth to tell, but he can come out with 11 league goals and 2 in the Champions League this past season. Paris Saint-Germain will retain the Champions League trophy, of course.
Sometimes he's a little bit wasteful.
Friday on Fox, the US taking on Australia in their second game, and they build on that great performance first time out. Coverage 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and that is on Friday. Saliba for France.
Je pense pas.
And he's spent that pretty clear first half display by France. They will regard this as a drop with the points at the end. So we say the big players are starting to play now.
Lève-toi, plus tard.
This has stayed down for a while after that challenge. Looks okay. Mane. Now Ake. Possession. And they're going to go home with the points.
And this is the danger of opening yourself up. Rabiot turns into the midfield. Mbappé pulls wide. Leaves a space for Mbappé to run into. Massive gap between the centre-backs of Senegal. Mendy again making himself big. Not big enough. Just as he lunges. Slides his foot under the ball. 2-0 to France.
It's a cute finish, isn't it, Landon?
That was tough.
Just a little dink over the goalkeeper. And Didier Deschamps and all the French fans can relax now. What a moment it is for Rugby Barker. Just a couple of minutes after coming onto the pitch on his fourth international goal. There are stories he's on his way out of Paris Saint-Germain. But that's the other story, as they say. One of those to make the coach feel good, isn't it? Make the substitution, and it's related, and the goal for you. Easy.
I mean, it's the reality of this French team. You've got to go to credit who's not starting. Right? You've got Matete on the bench. Yeah. Ekatike, who didn't even make the roster due to injury, they just have an embarrassment of riches, and you can defend them well for long stretches, but in the end, their quality is definitely shined through today.
Yeah, I haven't even seen Turkey today, or Mateta, or Turan. It's an embarrassment of riches. But they're going to create, aren't they, in every game, probably at least half a dozen big chances.
Look, I was critical of them in the first half, and I think they deserved it, right? But this is why, is they have this ability and capability, and we want to see it. As fans of the game, we want to see it. There's so much quality.
And you can grab onto that, but there's a different feel here now. Senegal looked to threaten this game for quite a long time, but France have taken over in the second half, and they're beginning to exploit the space. He's in the middle now. They're going to take it back. I wish the score running. Mbappé, by the way, now level with Michel Platini for major tournament goals for France. 14 each. That includes the European Championship as well as the World Cup, of course. Desiree Doué. Do you know what? I think the key moment in this game was that big chance for Ismail Assad just before half-time. Gaping opportunity not taken, and you just had a feeling that France would make Senegal pay for that.
If you want any chance of beating a team like France, those have to go into the net. And you're just not going to get many of those.
Norway back in the World Cup. That means Erling Haaland of Manchester City, one of the world's great goal scorers, is in action when they play Iraq. And that will be followed later on Fox by defending champion Argentina taking on Algeria, which will feature a guy called Lionel Messi. So good already. We're still yet to see Messi play. Erling Haaland play. Cristiano Ronaldo play. Harry Kane and Italy play. It's just going to get better and better. He's gone. He's winning the shot. He's a maverick talent. Hit for Foden out of the Manchester City side. And with 12 assists in the Premier League and 3 more in the Cups as well. He's an outrageously talented player. Here he is on the ball now.
You know, I've been listening to Thierry Henry talk a lot about Michael Olise. And this is the first time I've seen him play live and in the flesh, and he is so impressive. His movement, his quality has just been so fun to watch. And you can see why he gets on the field with all the attacking talent France has. I think he's been the best player on the field. Of course, Mbappé will get the plaudits, as he should. But Olise has been excellent.
Cease. About to come into the midfield from his 22nd feature Senegal. Just a guy again is the player that's gone off and that's a like switch by Senegal. The first pair of legs goes on. And Senegal will have to get the points they need somewhere else. If they're not getting any from this one against France unless there is the most dramatic of endings. Is for Lorient in France.
The timing and running of both French goals today, quality of the pass, the timing of the run and the finish, been absolutely fantastic.
They're going to take some stopping, aren't they? They really are. I think a few defenders are going to wake up screaming in the night, thinking about facing France.
Particularly if you're Norwegian or Arab. You know, we'll see what happens with Iraq and Norway tonight, but this group has the makings of so much quality. Senegal are very good. France have just been better in the second half. But all of these games are going to be really entertaining to watch.
And they can still rescue the situation in the last couple of games in the group, Senegal. And you're only going to run still to play. They have a corner kick here. We're taking by Al-Hajj Malik Juf. Not back into the danger area. And Shaki looks to get the next attack underway. The danger is in trying to press for a goal to get this back, just like you said, man, and once or twice here, that they just say, look, we'll take the 2 and try to build from that, not have too much more damage to our goal difference column.
And I know it's a strange thing to say, but it's just the reality. It's the reality of playing in tournaments, as we see 8 minutes of stoppage time at it. They just need to be careful here because a third goal could mean the difference between advancing and not, and the other results go in their group.
Eight minutes is going to be added on. He's Mane. Lovely ball. She's going to pick it up again. Looking good today, the Senegal left back, taking the eye here. Elisa. With a backboard out of the side of the boot. Sheffield Okay. Ball back. France in no particular hurry to launch the counter this time. And Scottish Lisa Bluetooth is fouled and has been. And Lisa, who's not one for doing a lot of showbizy stuff outside the game, doesn't get too many interviews, but he's confident, and I think he kind of knows just how good he is. And the answer to that is he's very good. He's going to be
so many attacking players on this roster. And of all the chances created here, he's been involved in 6 of them, which is double any other player in that really talented French team. Just been so fun to watch.
Come a long way since he was playing for Reading. He's been returning to work in England and in Crystal Palace. Great players. But it doesn't tell the whole story. Gareth Bale's in town as well.
We're trying to golf with him.
Yeah. Well, that might even be a match. You're pretty good.
Yeah, he has no idea who I am. Oh.
I bet he does. Playoff 5 now. Very good. I wouldn't have any money. You've given me lots of shots. Fine, just bring away. Niata, N18G out there now, can come off the bench. Whether he might get the start in the next game. Here's Rayan Sheki. Ola was in acres of space. Had he managed to find him, would have been more or less through it on goal. Lisa's on the chase here. Should have managed to get it away. Listen, Jai.
Catches my nose off balance. You've got 3 minutes to go, you never know.
Perhaps guilty maybe just switching off a little bit of tasting. And that was just pretty easily beaten by the youngster. And then the goalkeeper, somebody crossing that, he's not a real happy with that. Punching it into his own goal. It's been really kind of like this the last few minutes. And that's Mbappé answering his critics in Madrid, isn't it? So bizarre. In his first 5 or 6 out of his first 8 touches were just very uncharacteristic of him. But man, the quality that he has really came through in this second half. And if he's on that kind of form, watch out, everybody else. Just in Senegal, thought they might be able to rescue a point out of this in improbable circumstances.
There was so much I wanted to say right after the goal, but it just didn't matter. Maybe they had a chance to get back in it. Even now losing by 1 goal helps them, and all of a sudden that man puts the game to bed.
Hope no one went home early from this, because I missed quite a finish to this game. Really innovative from Meccano. I think Kylian Mbappé, over on the far side, is down.
He got hit in the face there. He was just taking a nap at the end of the game.
Van a tirar al baño, pero vamos a hacer
The World Cup.
Ah, pero podemos hacerlo por aquí.
That's nothing much for Mbappé. He's been carrying a bit of an injury a lot of the later stages of the season. That's his second goal, which puts him joint third on the all-time World Cup goal scorers list. I think he's going to become number 1 on that list by the time we're through here in the United States, Canada and Mexico.
Certainly wouldn't bet against it. That's great. That referee was so great. The child was so frustrated that he hit the ball. The referee did a fantastic job letting the play go on. He needs to finish that. As this ball comes in, it deflects. And just as he jumps, he's on the way down when the ball comes over and gets enough of his fingers.
The teenager Mbappé scoring for Senegal. Some second half here. France really wake up in that second half. They win by 3 goals to
1. Mbappé playing better and being able to score goals. So yeah, happy. On to the next one.
We're going to have a closer look at that position change. Fernando Lisa in the second half and running to that numbers how long we will break that down in a few moments. But Kylian Mbappé is left out. 2 goals here, 58 now for France, 1 more than Olivier Giroud. That second one especially, great back.
Yeah, it's a magic moment for Mbappé. The second goal was amazing. But even the first one, the always say also passing the ball through 3 or 4 players and putting Mbappé through the goal of the finish. It's amazing. We have been scoring goals every game as we play. To speak about the collective, this is the France team we all were speaking about. When they change gear, there is not many nations that can play against France. You can just see it from first half, like Kelly said, I said that first half we came each other, everything about when they come in the second, when they change the gear,
Right, listen, don't panic another half-time in the World Cup, especially on the first day.
That was the fun back and forth between Brandon and
already 1-0 before the game.
He's an outrageously talented player. Here he is on the ball now.
You know, I've been listening to Thierry Henry talk a lot about Michael Bussé. And this is the first time I've seen him play live and in the flesh, and he is so impressive. His movement, his quality has just been so fun to watch. That you can see why he gets on the field with all the attacking talent France have. I think he's been the best player on the field. Of course, Mbappé will get the plaudits, as he should. But Elise has been excellent.
Cease. About to come into the midfield from his 22nd FIFA World. Just a kind of guy is the player that's gone off and that's the like switch by Senegal. The first pair of legs later on. And Senegal will have to get the points they need somewhere else. If they're not getting any from this one against France unless there is the most dramatic of endings. Is for Lorient in France.
The timing and running of both French goals today, the quality of the pass, the timing of the run and the finish, been absolutely fantastic.
They're going to take some stopping, aren't they? They really are. I think a few defenders are going to wake up screaming in the night, thinking about facing France.
Particularly if you're Norwegian or around. You know, we'll see what happens with Iraq and Norway tonight, but this group has the makings of so much quality. Senegal are very good. France have just been better in the second half, but all of these games are going to be really entertaining to watch.
And they can still rescue the situation in the last couple of games in the group, Senegal. And you're only going to run still to play. They have a corner kick here. We're taking by Al-Hajj Malik Diouf. Not affected to the danger area. And Shaki looks to get the next attack underway. The danger is in trying to press for a goal to get this back. Just like you said, man, once or twice here, that they just say, look, we'll take the two and try to build from that, not have too much more damage to our goal difference column.
And I know it's a strange thing to say, but it's just the reality. It's the reality of playing in tournaments, as we see 8 minutes of stoppage time at it. They just need to be careful here because a third goal could mean the difference between advancing and not, and the other results go in that group.
Eight minutes is going to be added on. He's Mane. Lovely ball. She's going to pick it up again. Pretty good today, the Senegal left back, taking the eye here. Elisa. with a victory over the story of the village. Sheffield. Now Mbappé. Bianca. Poor ball back. France in no particular hurry to launch the counter this time. And Scottish Elise is fouled and has been. Elise who's not one for doing a lot of showbiz and stuff outside the game. Isn't there too many interviews? But he's confident, and I think he kind of knows just how good he is. And the answer to that is he's very good. He's going to be
so many attacking players on this roster. And of all the chances created here, he's been involved in 6 of them, which is double any other player in that really talented French team. Just been so fun to watch.
Come a long way since he was playing for Reading. He's down reserving the work in England and in Crystal Palace.